achievements. I don't know. Is what it is. What it is what it is. Okay, there we go. What the hell is it doing? Ugh, so many conversations because I added one new person to the place. Start of this D&D session is just a lore dump to catch us back. 2 of 1. Deliver Aether to Gaia. I really broke this
I'm
game.
telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet and...
Danced on ice.
That doesn't sound safe.
Does sound fun, though.
I don't want to go ice skating.
Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally.
Looks like you
We
got
get to
what you
rock
wanted.
and roll.
Look at me.
Yeah, at least that's how the old ones said it, I think.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, well, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Now, make myself useful.
Just give it time. I made a new friend while I was getting ether.
Yeah, I've seen him. Katalo's a broody fella. You do know the cards just say these Tanakh drink people's blood?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
I should get
The
going.
one woman.
Say hi to Gaia for me.
More homely inside this place.
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. But I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
He had good intentions.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over and done with.
I'll let Aaron know.
We're only 1/3 through.
Aloy, you've returned. And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the Zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Have you met Katalo yet?
Yes, but he has kept to himself. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
It did blow up his whole tone.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
I should get going.
So you're gonna strike
If you
too?
need me,
That's what I heard. That's what I heard. What I heard was you'll play me with strike as well. Here, this one. Wait, this shows my strike collection?
I don't quite understand this.
Does this show my strike collection? I think that shows my strike collection back there. Why did I never notice that? Or did you set up a strike workshop? Do you make strike pieces? You got stuff laid out here. You making strike pieces?
So that's where the rebels chose to take a stand.
Let's chat.
Very well.
Check on how you're...
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes,
How many?
as many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Yeah, that's,
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Must be strange, seeing everything through a Focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hekarro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Anything else you've been looking at with that Focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross.
It is a weird sensation, to be sure.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
That's
You've
quest
had
is
some
complete.
time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Yeah, we're the East. We're East Coast you.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as self-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing.
They're gonna become drinking.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored.
I wear lowland clan stuff. No offense to you. It's just I feel the Sky Clan is too taku for me. I already wasn't chief for those people, and then the desert tribe kind of actually gives me Nora vibes.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
Now that you know who the enemy is.
I'll admit, I find that...
For now.
I will leave... I trust you.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Cool Route. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings. And leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. And it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Cool Route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom. And the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best martial. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well, I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
I need to get going.
Your mission awaits.
I got something new, Varl. I had to talk to Tekote about him talking to you
Hey.
first. No.
Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she's... How do people do this? What if an apology...
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst.
What makes you think I know anything?
Abandoning me...
I have to get going.
Don't let me get...
Weird. That wasn't a new conversation. It tricked me. Good check on Grumpy Butt. Hey, Grumpy Butt.
Hey, me again. Was there something else? So, aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If the Zeniths had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing.
But they didn't kill me. And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover. You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about?
He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving.
It does require a lot of physical training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being a hunter.
I don't think I'd be suited for any of them.
Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nora then. So, have you been going through more of the recordings for my focus? What about studying Hephaestus? Have you been doing that?
A little. It's quite different from the subordinate function that escaped Gaia Prime 20 years ago.
How so?
It's mutating. Changing its own code. At this rate, we'll never capture it.
We'll find a way.
If you say so.
God, you
That's
irritate me. That's not good. Yeah, good. God. Irritate the heck out of me.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the card chip. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people, and the Tenakth.
I just think my face says it all as is. That's all.
That it does.
Wait, what was that? I was just agreeing with you.
Aloy, I'm glad you have returned, and I see you have recovered Ether.
Yeah, we're gonna start a spiral of main quests.
Aloy. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it.
I just talked to that Debbie Downer depressed lady. She did not have anything for me.
With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you've been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores. Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective.
I've already
With
sealed
Beta's
them.
help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha Clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it.
Then we need a higher level of clearance.
There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's Omega Clearance.
The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas.
But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco.
That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
I mean, Gaia is kind of their god slash great mother, so they honor her.
Hulva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Alright, I have a reason to go out that direction. Do all those sub-quests.
Aloy,
get into the new location.
I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
Guess I'm gonna add Alva to my team.
Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance, I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. How's Kotallo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution?
Robo arm.
I'll check in with him when I can, then.
A prosthesis. Oh, I'm
All
doing
this
that
data
side
I've
quest
picked
right
up in
now.
ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
That's the only reason I mentioned it and spoiled it.
Is Kotallo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of Old World warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck,
To do this.
soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot, one that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will, which is why you will need.
Right. From his
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in when we get to Gemini, I will need
And then you'll be able to...
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device.
Yeah, they could go into
The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
It's definitely a plan.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that.
Not true. You've seen
But
that.
you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
I've noticed.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
God.
And dirt. Don't forget all that dirt we had to bring in.
The world is in peril, and we fight amongst ourselves.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
No.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the 10 fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hekarro would have it so as well.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training.
Oh, crap.
I should get going.
Should you need reinforcements?
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you,
Right now,
Aloy.
I'm not even gonna finish conversations with other people. I'm gonna wait until they have new conversations for me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, Zoe. I'll finish up your side quest after I get my new main man, Kolkata, a new arm. Kotalo, a new arm. I don't know why I called you Kolkato. 26. New quest is 26, which is technically supposed to be after your quest, your side quest. So I will finish that before I move on. Stupid arena is worthless to me until I can get enough points to actually fight something. First to fly. An errand up there I cannot do until after we do Gemini. I only know about one camp. I know about 4 outposts that are all higher leveled. For the most part. Races. As soon as I go out there, I'm gonna get the black box, the survey drone, and the relics out there. And I'm gonna get this war totem, and then I'll clean up the rest of these in the mainland. Oh god. My hours of playtime is catching up fast.
way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
It's gonna give me so many side quests. We're going north, Kolkata.
This is where the Zenith Lab is. Kotalo thinks he can find what he needs to build himself a new arm in there. I should try contacting him. Let him know I'm here. Hey, Kotalo? I'm at the Zenith Lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way.
Should've just left with me. Should've been an option to just go straight on the
Aloy,
Get them all the time.
I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith Lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
I've never climbed this cliff without
The lab's up this way.
Of course it is. He's like, let me get my lap ready. Gotta canvas this wall real quick. I'm sure Aloy can put it right.
You okay?
I got this.
Look, this is something hanging off.
Machines. We're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Speaking of, I did upgrade this, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, but I didn't put coils in. Like this bad boy right here. This one right here. Cause this bow is straight up about tear now. All right. Fire acid. Look at that bad boy go. I'm gonna go more with fire because it comes up more often. I do have a second one of those. Do I have any more reload speed? I do. I've got a better reload speed. One could argue swap it. Oh, that's right, there wasn't a good replacement for this. Alright, put 10% about for that. Guess I'll put on stagger, knock down enemies with impact or explosive damage. And whoa, 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 whoa. What's that on currently? Oh, you? I don't care about you. I'll put mods in you if I actually equip you at some point. I'm a creature of habit. not even bother upgrading this yet? Oh, because I just like you're good with purge water, there's no real reason.
Your choice.
Oh, I have more skill points. I can actually spend them now. That's only a 2. Okay, there's a 1. Still a negative in those, but unless I run into purge water or frost, I don't actually care.
Oh, the snow is dampening his...
Careful! Battle it is.
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
What is that storage container? Watch. That storage container. Why is there a bunch of dead Tanoks up here? Oh, that's right, because they were... They're the ones that took down her shield.
the enemy did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Enemies up ahead.
That machine was built to kill hunters.
Here! Fight me! Keep that! I'm not letting
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
Sorry to drag you through these hard fights. I'm very high level, so apexes appear all the time. No apexes I need.
Let's teach them respect! You were well trained.
I really want to get this out.
Is that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there. We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Gaia was talking about.
I'll wait here. Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
Talo is claustrophobic. Kinda crazy for people that literally live their life inside of a cluster all surrounded home. I can't remember that number. Wait, no. I think it was...
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Fight with honor! Now you face a true Tenakth!
hit it before the plasma flow!
One blade is all I need to finish you!
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
Old nanobots. If I had nanobot armor. No, I don't. You'll get cool armor this game.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea. A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
matter inside of the ventilation system's crazy. Because then that means they expected you to have to get up and get up there. Was ever expecting to fall through the floor there?
The components have to be here somewhere. Please tell me the components are in there. Gotcha. I should go back and give these to Kotallo.
Just really was staying back there, keeping a lookout, huh?
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well.
Already did that.
I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Are you gonna let me quick leave from here? Yay. It's like you best, because I scavenged on my way in. I don't need to scavenge on the way out. It's just gonna constantly show me San Francisco's skyline until I go over there. I hope you don't have to wait for another main quest line. Jeez, you're crowding
Did you know
the
there used to
exit.
be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Yeah. They burned it to the ground at some point.
Oh,
But they helped bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
that's good to hear. I wonder if it grew back after Zero Dawn. Wherever it is.
I'd like to think so.
Because it's the lung of the planet. The planet's suffocating us up.
Speak freely.
How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it. I have to go.
Keep your bow close.
It's on my back at all times. I just switched between hunter bows.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do. You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
There's always Kotallo.
Leave allowed Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
Good for you.
How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
Any progress with your plan for the Land Gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the Land Gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay.
That one's a
Tell you what.
complicated
You go to Plainsong, handle all the Land Gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each Land God faltered.
one.
When you see them, you'll know you're close.
That's
and
what
once
they
again,
meant.
thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zoe. I promise. I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Festus. After that,
I wish there was someone
I'm gonna need everyone's help.
that would
We'll be
tattoo
ready.
and paint me in my base. Because I'd love to change my aesthetic out depending on what quest I go out for. But the fact that I have to go to like another town and do it all the time is annoying. She said she opened another room. It's like, why can't I scan it?
Pizza? Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread with cheese and some sauce. I like it already.
It is a perfect bar food, so you would. Where's this new room you said you unlocked?
We're doing this for the team, Erend. Come on.
Tanakh equipment. Katala must have moved his stuff in.
Also, it's funny that you had to do this. Climb through a fence to get to.
I better keep this down here.
I really don't know what she's talking about.
Was this door always locked?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Okay.
You didn't get that luxury when you were with the Zeniths. God, you are annoying. And you make me not want to trust you, you know?
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
No, I don't. Beta, shut up. You're such a beta, Beta.
What was this room for, Gaia?
This was intended as a diagnostic center to monitor machine activity in the repair bay below. It appears most of the equipment was damaged, likely from Minerva's control of this facility.
Yeah, she did try really hard to keep me out. Looks like a power cell could fit here. Okay, that console has power now. The vault. I found a locked door behind the vent in the basement. Wonder if that's it.
I've got to be more careful. Jensen almost caught onto my plan while we were going over the diagnostic center specs. I've got nothing against the rest of the team. It's just... I'm sure they've all got family they're gonna meet up with in Elysium. But me? I couldn't even bury August. There is nothing of him left besides my memories. I won't let those blink out of existence too. The vault's for us, no one else. 11 more weeks before we lock the blueprints. Then the rest will be up to Gaia.
From the looks of this data, Festus has been trying to hack into the repair bay. Okay, doesn't look like it's been able to.
Huh. Right. His thing was a voice message, right? Last words, checkpoint, checkpoint. 5 tries, fail save. Wait a second. At fault there.
I've got to be more careful.
needs a code. Maybe there's data in the facility that can help. There.
Give me that dirty bean water.
What is this place?
So, yeah, I told the rest of the team. I was standing in the cafeteria, trying to pick out a god-awful meal cartridge when it suddenly hit me. Every school field trip, August always asked me to pack extra in his lunch bag so that he could share it with his friends. I don't know how. I was lucky enough to end up with kids so generous. And I know he'd want to share this too. So, to whoever finds this place, this was us.
The last time I spoke to Leanna, they were just about to ship out to the Pacific Front. They really believed that if they could buy us some time, it'd be worth it. That Zero Dawn would save us. But if you were listening to this, then they were right. It was worth it. Their name was Leanna Jensen. 9th Civilian Guard Brigade for Operation Enduring Victory. And they were so brave.
Do I say it now? Okay. My name is Emma Irving, and I'm 8 years old, and my favorite animal is a fox. Do you have foxes in the future?
We do.
I hope so. They're the cutest. And super smart.
I know.
Dad said we have to go underground soon, just like a fox. And then the bad robots won't get us. So, I guess this is H and G. Hi and goodbye.
The day I was supposed to meet my sister's new baby, a vert swooped in and a crew of masked commandos threw a bag over my head. Next thing I knew, I was being told how the world would end and given a choice. Die now, or help Zero Dawn and die later. At least Nicole, Ella, and baby Aiden will be safe in Elysium. Gave up my allotment to make sure they could stay together. I don't know if any of this will actually work. Zero Dawn, cradle-raised humans. But if it does, do better than we did, okay?
I'm not trying.
Got to be honest, I don't really know what to say to the future. So I guess I'll say something to the past instead. Mom, Dad, I know you'll never hear this, but I wanted to say thank you. For all those times you dragged me along as a kid to volunteer at hot zone relief centers. You used to say, you have to pay it forward. The future will always be brighter for it. I'm trying to live up to your example. I love you. We'll be together again soon.
So, we're fighting immortals from the stars now?
Looks like it.
What's next? Wizards from the moon?
I hope so. That make Horizon Zero Dawn 3 or Horizon 3? Best be fighting wizards from the moon we didn't know about. That's all I know. I feel like Hephaestus could make spacefaring robots and then put himself up on the moon and build a base up there. Exceeding hours to percentage. Gonna have to really hope that the percentage speeds up when I get into the later game here. Alright. Anyways. I'll wake up those machines. I definitely found 2 of them already. Yep, that one I knew about. This one I stumbled onto. This is the only one I don't think I knew about. Oh. It's right next to the campfire. I can't believe that. Alright, well. It is what it is.
Getting quieter without the rain.
Statement.
Oh, yeah. I was here before Zoe told me about this place. I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. That looks like something fried them. Whatever did it might still be around. There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code.
Straight up killed that bitch.
I think that's all the machines. Time to install this code on that land god.
What?
can get it from my stash later.
I mean, look at all these scavenger piles. It's like an Easter egg hunt for kindergartners. Must grab things to find logic. No, let me have this flower. No. Damn, how broken that was. How's my game cracking out? Just saying, maybe she wouldn't be so beholden to you if you were put
Don't mind if I do. Uh-oh. Stormbird. Must have been able to kill things at home.
Stormbird, thunder. I'm weak to that. Oh, no, no.
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
I need to not destroy it. That's why I didn't get one. I need to not destroy it. As soon as I saw it do that amount of damage, I need to not break it. That's why I didn't get it. Wait. Stretch or destroy. Attach with tear damage. Okay, never mind, I was wrong about that.
All right. I need to get to the Land God and deliver the reboot code.
Now I have to reboot this whole area now. Which would include my kills, but I got rid of my kills by loading just now. So that's a bit crappy, but I did that to myself. It is what it is. derped myself with that.
Uh-oh.
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Better keep me on my feet. code installed on that land god.
Random bighorn got murdered.
I should install this code on that land god.
We got wings thrusters, how we're fine.
Let's try this again. Nice and easy.
Shows up, Thunderjaw.
One down, 2 to go. Zoe, you there?
I'm here, Aloy.
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was the season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found 2 of your people. Stormbird got them. But I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the land. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
You haven't started yet? You have more than me. I thought the one we killed, there was 8, I'm pretty sure, I thought. So, like, if we're doing 3, you should be doing at least 4. You only have 1 more than me. And now you have twice as many as me, because I have 2 and you haven't even left yet. Anywho. Gators are back. Visit them there gators is back.
fire will make things easier.
There's like a big loot box over here. No, no. Sorry. Never mind. It's just a cardboard. Wait, I'm sure it's empty. No memories, yeah, I know I don't need these, but grab them anyway. Birds wandering hurt nobody's. Did you get reburied?
This should help you get back on track. That should do it.
Well, at this point, I'm just gonna go like this. Subnautica time, yeah.
Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again, plowing the fields in the afternoon sun.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
Part of me was running out of lunch. It's just, like, my original strategy was just like, and lately as I go, kind of can't believe I was gonna fight a Stormbird to get that first one. That's kind of crazy. Another shot.
This'll help you get better. That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth, and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. When you can, meet me at Plainsong, and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
Aloy, it's Kotallo. I've heard that the red scum clogging up the rivers has cleared in much of the Alolan clan's territory. But for some reason, the water around their capital, Thornmarsh, remains polluted. Perhaps this is something you could help with.
Yeah, maybe. I'll look into it when I can.
Zoe's back. Aloy, you made it. All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
They're singing.
Singing. What does this mean? A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Doe, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
So actually 37.4% of players helped Zoe. 0.2% more than chose one of the desert commanders. A whole 4% higher than people killing all the acquisition machines in the game. Now, in comparison, well, I guess technically everybody got to Demeter. Although that's dropped to below 50%. It used to be slightly over 50%, and now it's slightly under 50%. So more people have purchased this game and just, I'm assuming, haven't played it that far yet. And or aren't finishing the game. It is crazy that between the main quests, there's an average of like 2 to 3% drop off per main quest achievement. So, he said to go talk to people in Thornmarsh, huh? He also said to stop at Falls Edge on my way. I have a quest here. What's this? Nothing relevant. Defeated that. Okay. Alright, let's make my way this way.
Ah, champion. Won't you sit for a moment?
Walk among us. Be welcome.
My strength is yours. Stay alert.
Tread carefully if you're heading south. One of our settlements was taken over by rebels. And, we haven't been able to carve them out yet. They'll shoot you on sight.
Thanks for the warning.
And rise.
Sounds like the Tanoth could use a hand getting their village back. Maybe I can scout out the camp while I'm out here.
So that's a camp. That's a camp. Take out all the outposts before I take out any camps. Oh, fast travel was the wrong locale. Kinda glad I did, I guess, but at the same time. Oops.
This must be Falls Edge. Katala said I could resupply here, then head for the Quen Ferry.
You defended strike true as they say.
An honor, champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill for my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers? Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother, if I can. Where is this valley?
South of here, towards the coast. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
May your blade be bright.
Strange.
It's under level 30. Technically, this is 26. Alright, what do I got here? You're each worth 2. Does that mean 1 really worth stuff? This is my last one. I'm gonna go with stuff so I can complete it pretty quickly. Those are 2, and then 3, 3, 5, 18, 8, 18. points in this. I mean, I could redistribute points to actually fully unlock these because I could pull them back out of these abilities. I didn't need to put them on, but you know.
Lights off the coast. Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out that way.
So that starts me into this area that I haven't looked into at all. And will take me near the salvage contract. Which is something I want to finish, so, you know. Alright, let's have to check.
Only drawn blades can end this rebellion.
Outlander.
Yep,
sir. The Chief's champion. She dresses for combat.
Hey, I mean, I am in your guys' stuff, so.
We walk in strength.
She dresses for combat. Well, I am wearing your guys' armor and face paint. Because I just like the fact that I had a face paint that matched a armor. It was literally Dragoon for Dragoon. I am now a Dragoon. Possibly till the end of the game, I will be a Dragoon. I also thought the Dragoon was maybe oh, they do have a new quest there.
I heard your brother overmarked on the pit master.
Walk in friendship.
Walk with strength.
Walk with strength, champion of Akaro.
I want Mother.
Shh. She'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me.
I'm part of the Land Clan?
I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland. Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They've failed to report back. Akaro told me how you dropped part of the throne on Regala at the Cool Route. Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of the poison.
Sounds like you know Hikaru pretty well.
He was my commander before he was my chief. I had served in his squad since we were bare-armed youths.
Oh,
Back
see,
then,
I like the lowland
he
clan
was a
for Hikaru.
merciless warlord, determined to destroy any enemy of the Lowland clan. I was with him the day he took the Grove. Stood guard outside as he claimed the throne within. He entered a conqueror, but returned with the ambition of ending the constant bloodshed between the clans.
Because he saw Faraday's message.
Yes. That vision changed him, gave him new purpose. He became our first chief, ruler of all Tenakth, and dedicated the tribe to fighting machines instead of each other.
If you're so close with Hikaru, why aren't you a marshal?
I wanted to serve as one, but Hikaru needed someone he could trust to lead his former clan. Maintaining control of the desert and sky clans is difficult enough for him. But the title wasn't handed to me. I fought for the honor, as our rights demand. 5 days of scars and blood. By the last sunset, I stood alone. The new commander. Close to 20 years have passed since.
This blood choke. Is that what you call the red algae?
Yes. A couple years ago, it was only a thin streak of red in the river. It grew over time, until it was a constant poison. It sickens those who drink the polluted water, killed the fish we used to catch. But a while ago, unexplainably, the rivers began to clear. All except for one. Because of it, my people continue to waste away, weakening the clan.
I'm sure that I would have done the things in order. This might have came up in conversation after the Poseidon squad.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good. I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer.
I'm gonna go with
We'll follow the Red River.
in an attempt.
The squad would have done the same. Might be able to pick up some sign of them. You ready?
Let's head out.
First time ever.
We'll start at the mouth of the Red River.
Yep, ready to go.
Rest your feet and
This way. For months, I've watched as the strongest warrior and the smallest child alike fell ill from the blood choke. When the other rivers cleared, it seemed like the tide had finally turned. To see those hopes dashed.
Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this.
We must.
Where are we going, by the way? It feels like we're gonna go over here. In this area I don't know anything about.
There's the mouth of the river. We follow it upstream, we find the source of the poison. And hopefully, the squad. I'll follow your lead.
Here's the thing, though. The mouth of the river should be where it starts at. Upstream should be towards the mountains. See when we're ready this one.
The machine was taken down recently. Whoever brought down this machine was precise.
Must have been the missing squad. They struck true as the 10.
Another one. Oh, that's a duck! She's probably like, what the hell just happened?
Don't think I can follow you there.
That's alright. I wasn't really thinking the lowlands is a water area, so the birds out here will be falling out.
Those machines couldn't have been brought down easily. And there's blood.
Oh, gravity.
It sounds like fighting.
The squad could be in trouble.
Take this to a dyer later. Tanakh soldiers.
That's the squad. We have to bring those machines down.
They're already doing a good job.
Come back, Aloy.
Backup's arrived!
Squad, gather round.
I gotta loot.
Commander, and the Chief's champion. Your help came just in time.
Chief's champion? I felt like I should wear a champion set, but I don't think I have that many. I like your guys'
How bad are your injuries?
Nothing. That won't mend.
It's a generous supply.
Aloy, good fighting.
Hateka, these weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regala. Another poison to contend with. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then... we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regala's rebels. Can't be a coincidence.
I agree. Rest. And then head back to Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
If there are rebels up there, it could be a trap.
We'll fight our way through regardless. You with me?
Let's find a way up.
On your lead, Aloy.
Up this way.
I'll wait here.
We're trying to get up there.
It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
Right through the blood choke. Let's do it.
Right here, I should be able to get this. I can see yellow right there.
This water smells like rot.
Try living with it.
Oh, I hope this holds.
So many dead machines. How? Aloy.
I'm okay. Sounds like a machine. Wait!
We're exposed here.
It hasn't seen us. Come on, go away. Okay. I think we're clear.
We're gonna have to fight that thing, aren't we?
Probably. Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines.
This will be over quick with frost ammo.
Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls. That dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first, before we can deal with it.
2 against many.
Look
All
alive,
for the
soldiers.
lowland.
Keep an eye out for machines or lowlanders.
Oh, it's already hurt. Interesting. What kind of self-inflicted trouble did you get into?
Tear it apart, piece by piece.
They'll give up the
Thought the
hunt soon
lowlanders
enough.
would have come looking for this place by
Lady
now.
Sharp. My eyes.
Guess the red poisons made them weak.
I give you a tongue, scab.
Easy, Ateka.
Wish another machine would show up. Give the
Surely
fire
no
girl
one's
something to
gonna
fight.
attack this dump.
Puh. Let the lowlanders come.
Wonder if there's anything on the fire. Loyalist scum. Can't wait till they get what's theirs.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
All clear. What's the word?
What's that?
This is where I saw something.
I've not found anyone.
Looking for me.
Clan stood and
never
watched
get
as we
used to
took
this
this
stench.
land.
We've got trespassers! Kill them!
What a big mod you have!
Squad shifts are too long.
I'm gonna crush my bones with it. Scary grounding discs you have in our mind. All aboard the grip my muscles. Sunbash you crush them bones.
Oh no! Who are you? Ah! Intruder! Back them up!
Kill them!
We're not losing everyone! Revenge! Oh no!
Keep fighting. I'm not giving up.
Any sign yet?
You're in my territory.
I could do some damage.
Just like that! Hit it again!
What's next?
I got one more battery. I'm gonna wait for a few hundred track. I'm gonna drop the track. Pick up that definition. Down this shoulder. And hopefully that will be nice and clean operation. There's two of them. Yes. 8 of them on fire. I don't know. I hate fire. Gotta fight as much as this.
One hit!
Machine's weak against frost. Oh, that's the last one.
What were the rebels doing here?
Let's find out. Have a look around.
I thought I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
Okay. I was like, if your belly blew up, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm trapped in a corral. They work on humans too. Maybe I've just become a wild beast all the time in the house.
You look edible. Once you're cooked.
Pizza. Something smell like pizza. I don't want that shit.
Look. It's a machine lore. Well, that explains all these machines. But why put it here? My focus might show me more.
Straight up just to poison the water. I don't know why we're overthinking this. You met a man that drinks oil. You know it's not good for other people.
I thought I saw
Machine
some
scrap
equipment over by the falls.
and broken corruptor components. Used for overrides. Were the rebels testing them here?
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
Maybe.
I thought I saw some equipment on the cliffs near the falls.
I see what you talked about.
Don't think I can follow you there.
Oh, you dropped off the edge, did you? Yeah.
One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines.
Take advantage of that. It's a message from one of the sons of Prometheus. It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it.
I think I know what happened. The rebels were luring machines here so they could override them. But they couldn't get them all. So they killed some with the ballista, forming the dam. Once they realized it was blocking clean water from flushing away the blood choke, they decided to stay and protect it.
Spineless cowards! Poisoning us until we waste away? The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look. I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point. There's an explosive sac from a machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just need to find a way to expose it.
I'll wait here.
There's the sac. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. And I can't do both at once. The ballista. Hey, Ateka. Can you get up there? Fire a bolt while I hold this thing open?
A rebel weapon to destroy a rebel dam. I'm on it.
All yours, Ateka!
Hold on, I'm almost in position.
This works.
Hold it! Nice flying.
Ha ha.
Guess I should switch to Sky Clan.
We did it.
Also blew up the
Ateka?
door.
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
I already got Dragoon armor and face paint. Look at you, me. This is as cool as I get.
There's Thornmarsh. The rebels must have been spying on them. Might be a nice glide down.
Yeah, and like I said, I don't think I have anything that's worth only one. I'm still lucky till I do that. Well, I got 3, might as well.
Making good use of this.
It didn't sound like we were gonna get all the way there, Aloy.
Looks like the water's cleared up around here. I should find Ateka.
Careful now. Strike true as the test. The board is set up if anyone's.
You can barely tell where one ended and another began. Aloy, I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear for poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zella?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
Hikaru's on.
2 skill points. Alright, 3 and 5 and 5. Total 13 points, and then I'll have a second 3 done.
I heard from our scouts that the rebels were on the move. Carl will go for the grove and the chief.
Who wants to play some machine strike?
You may enter.
Attacking the grove? Regala isn't sure. Don't think I'm...
All right.
God, I'm hungry. The coffee really did stave off my hunger at all today. Now, I know I have side quests I could be doing in errands, but I kind of want to finish the collectibles, which I need to get to the island to do. Depending on Okada's got his robot arm or not, I kind of want to push the main storyline further ahead so I can get his robot.
Where was I? Ah.
Delana must have left this for me on her way back east. I wish she could have stayed. But I know Meridian and the Lodge need her.
Aloy, maybe speak?
Hey, give me a second. I gotta check out my new guy. I check out my faves. Look at this. Ah, no robot arm.
Braving the wilds as reckless as ever, are we?
Me? Never.
Alright.
I have to go.
Keep your bow.
I'm gonna talk to everybody in here except for Beta.
I was hoping we could speak, Aloy.
God willing, I hate Beta.
You're back. Good. Before we talk, I wanted to give you this. For helping me heal the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? How'd it go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Aether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line.
The Stormbirds are hunter killers, though, I thought. Aren't they? Or no, are they acquisition? I gotta look. Frost and Fireclaws are. Sunwings are. Combat class. No, Stormbird's a combat class. I don't know why we were saying that. It was always the Glinthawk shown to be part of the atmosphere renewal. That's why they have the Frost Slacks to add
I have to go.
Stay safe.
cold into the atmosphere. And water power kills the breakdown. Tara Warden. Particularly bought this armor to match my paint, so. Tanakh Marshall, huh? I don't think I have a Marshall paint. I don't think anything shows me that. So. Again, what should I face paint person here?
Aloy, you're here. Did you meet with the Quen already?
Not yet.
After all the trouble you went through getting those sub-functions, seems unfair you have to deal with these Quen on your own too.
It's safer this way. They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. Did Kotallo find his way here?
Zoe picked out a room for him. He's kept to himself for the most part.
He's not much of a talker.
So I've noticed. Tried paying my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro. How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more Zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Carja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
Oh, you didn't call it an evil
I'll be in touch if I need anything.
We'll be ready. Everyone's been briefed on the pulse generators as well.
Good.
What's this I hear about you going west?
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back. And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
Honestly, I can't believe you guys didn't reinvent.
How are things with Kotallo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I asked if it'd be interested in playing a game of Strike. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormberg plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
Alright, I've talked to everybody. Beta who? You got anything for me, guys? Oh, you did.
Welcome back.
I'm back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. What would you like to discuss?
I found a bunch of records left by the team that designed this place. It was like they made a memorial for themselves, so that people in the future would remember them.
During Zero Dawn's development, many staff wondered and reflected on what their legacy would be. Though this world did not end up as they imagined, I believe they would still be proud of its accomplishments, and they would be glad that someone found their stories.
See you later.
Until next.
Dread Rings, Scourgers, and the not seen yet Slaughter Spine. Not in any of the Cauldrons, not in any of the Binding side quests. Slaughter Spines are in a new one. And yet, unlike the dang Stormbirds, I actually have one on my map I could go to and hunt at any time. It's a bit rude. Because, I mean, seriously. Like, we're gonna go fight a Tremor Tusk. Can fly the Slaughter Spine. Thunderjaws for flippin' days. Behemoths are down in the desert. Gotta assume that. Oh, look, another Tremor Tusk. I gotta assume this is a Stormbird location. But it's like, is that my only Stormbird? I have to go there, fight it, leave, reset the area, come back, fight it. Hope that it shows up. Oh, look, there's a Behemoth site. Hope that it shows up as a flippin' whatchamacallit, Apex occasionally. Like, I guess I only have one Dreadwing site as well, currently. Oof. Oh my. Instead of maybe hiding down here at these question marks. I currently don't have any more black boxes or ruins to go to. Once I get to this island, do this side quest to head this way, I'll pretty much uncover the map. Oh, I got a tall neck I'll have to deal with. Fun. He says sarcastically.
Blade be bright. Honor and strength.
Okay. Not much point to using acid here. Hey, across the water, look for landfall. Come on. Here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat. Send this to my stash. pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach. No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quen?
Dead, hopefully. Troublemakers.
Landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
There's a dead man. I don't think there's ever been any Quen armor options, so. Good old-fashioned slaughter spine. Well, that would explain why getting him as just primary nerve and a circulator. He actually doesn't have a resource that we care about. Interesting. Go back to the main one. Looks like they're very slaughter spine heavy in this part of the game. The Quen are big on slaughter spines. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom.
not getting that signal. Another Tallneck. Oh, the Tallneck that's sending the signal. Something seems to have knocked the Tallneck down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage. Two parts are missing. Is that what the Guntalk was carrying? Might be able to find the parts at their nest. Those Tallneck parts must be up there somewhere. We'll just have to get to them. use something other than frost. Refreshing, I guess. Quintok nests. Wonder if this is where those sunken tallneck parts ended up. That looks like the part I'm looking for. Guess I'm picking this up. That's the end of that. And I got a hold of one of those tall neck parts. One down, one to go. Good try that machine was shocking, though. Should be harder to follow me in here. Second tall neck part. I should get these back to the tall neck. works. Well, one more to go.
Let's grab onto this.
That should do it. Welcome back. Now I just need to find a way to climb aboard. If I can get on land, I might be able to jump onto the tarmac.
You thought about that before you went back.
I can climb up there. I should check over there. Find me going in. Should be able to jump onto the tarmac from here. Made it. Now to climb up to his head. There we go. Time to override the big guy.
Wish I would have gotten that. No starboard still. Huh.
Fire's not gonna help here. Could hit it with purge water. Not bad.
Let's go that way. Stormbird location.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Quen can help me find it.
Both are living in San Francisco. Look how it's like headlights. They just seem slower to me because they have such a big line. Although the tick seems like it moves pretty fast. That's pretty
I can catch my breath here.
coastline here.
Stop looking already. There's a Cyclops drone monitoring this area. I need to grab its data. Here it come! It must be the entrance to landfall up ahead. Gotta bring the drone down to grab the data. Maybe if I jump into it?
Of course they can. Didn't I, Dr. Wyvern? Extremely material,
Taking you with me! I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Too more to go. Some of these question marks have to be survey drones I'm missing.
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Is that her? The living ancestor. The diviner wasn't lying. She looks peaceful
Hands
enough.
with this machine for now.
Ancestor! You may approach.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her! The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your conquest once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Oh, I
Machines,
hate
huh?
these people.
I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
We both know you have more knowledge than us.
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know.
She's like, I regret asking that question.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quen. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here. And my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
What more do you need?
I should get going.
Like bait all over her.
Yes, you should.
Privilegedly annoyed. She's a captive and she acts privilegedly annoyed at all times. Not this. You got Quinn outfits? Nope. Those are good. This is a pretty cool outfit. It's out of the orange forge.
I will await your return.
You bet.
Oh, hey. A stomach line. Is everything okay?
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Hey, throw went well, I take it.
I only wish us to succeed. Hey, then I had better.
Wow. Set of numbers recorded. Lost at sea, 61. Accidents, 9. Killed in action, 41. Barbarians, 21. Machines, 20. Sickness and malnutrition, 11. Executed, 7. What are the 4 censored kills? What are you guys okay with that has been censored?
not hear of any more doubts. Follow your orders.
What's the rush?
I am open.
No weapons, huh? It's not very helpful. I don't like how that's fogged out, because then it makes me feel like I need to swim across it to unfog it. Let's be returning the thing.
No, I trust in the words that guide us. I only wish us to succeed. Permission.
I better not. Fish. Fully upgraded. More moonfish. Just enough owl stuff left over. Some more bass. And gall. And then I'm mostly just need ducks. I need to hunt down ducks with a ferocity unknown by these people. Dang, how long is a stalker primary nerve? Oh, it's a lot of tremor tusks. Apex Slitherfang armor. Until I get that, I guess it's until I get those two things, I guess I don't have to go out of my way to track down the stalker because I won't be able to get the last one. All it's really doing is increasing these down enough. That was a 10%, I wouldn't be negative in them, so there's that. Yeah, this is the important one. Puts up my physical defenses as well, so. Alright. Slab. Apex Rock Breaker. I'm about to get a Thunderjaw too. Nice Rock Breaker then. But that is the last upgrade for it, so. Frost Claw. Apex Dr. Heart. Frost Claw. Thunderjaw.
Not now.
As to not waste time in my actual. You know what? I will just take a little bit of a break to make some. Perfectly. Yeah, I did. Wow. Perfectly exited out of that.
There you are, on the mend already.
Chin up, soldier. We've got a long day ahead.
No, it's true. A living ancestor walks among us. I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you. As is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you then. My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
May the ancestors guide us.
You mind leaving? Are you sure you're all right? Mm-hmm.
We won't let the Empire down.
Absolutely.
Now you're taunting me with that.
Ow! What's she running for?
Cause I'm busy. Why are you just standing?
Hey, you're back.
Okay. Off to the Big Pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Having a good day? A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
The machine will kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this. cold. Frost won't help.
Hail Machine Hunter! Speak with us! You killed that machine!
Your CO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gate!
Hail Machine Hunter! Speak with us!
You don't see this every day.
Hail Machine Hunter! Speak with us!
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
I've seen several.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
This guy has a machine gun.
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
reactor now above lava, it looks like. Straight up above an active volcano.
There's a rupture out there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure. I have to find a way to stop that turbine from spinning to get past it. There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good. Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quen in?
I have so many benches. Who else was working out?
Looks like an exercise room?
Here I am again. Hiding in the gym. Writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl. A living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in the trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's, untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
Did I tell Ted he needed to hear? Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear, or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation, or was it simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider this being in the universe bereft of trappings and techno-nihilism. But did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? Oh God, what have I done? Wow. Grigori talking to him is the reason he wiped the freaking Apollo.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
I don't think you should. Oh, who's that guy? Who's the CEO remind you?
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
It's based on the Egyptian pyramids of old.
There, the door.
Emperor.
Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
Let's hope. I want you to just go, oh well.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But